24/7. Here on Horizon Base.
Arrived at your destination.
And we were outside together.
Is the game sound on? I'm pretty sure the game sounds fine, isn't it? It is, it's just not very... I never have the game sound very loud, and if I do, there was not much sound in the menu, Mark. I was busy trying to figure out what I was doing. The car's not doing anything. I mean, I'll turn it up when I get a chance. It's registering game sound on here, though. It's just... You asked for this. You hear it now? You should be able to hear the music at least. The bars are moving on this thing, so it's definitely got audio. I just turned it up. I think I turned the general volume down because it was doing my editing, but I can turn it up for you. Because it tends to be louder for me than it does for the stream, usually. based on audio balance, so. We gotta race some races here. Just don't have to win, just have to play. He's got a tuned car, we've got a car that's 667. It's not like I care. We just have to take part in like a toge thing. So it's like take part, get points, you know? Funny thing is, he just went off the map nearly. Yeah. I'm just doing, you know, the seasonal stuff. Which is like time gated, if you know what I mean. If you don't do it, then you miss it. So it's a thing on Forza. Yeah, it's an online player. He's in a much faster car, by the way. He's in a much faster car. The fact this is even close is funny. His car is tuned. This is just the stock car I pulled out of collections because we needed a Mazda, right? He's you know what he's done? He's tuned that for speed, right? But it's got no handling, so you can see it's really struggling on the corners. You see the way he's like locking up constantly going around the corner? He just walled himself and then went off the edge. Well done, mate. Goodbye. He'll be back again. He's much faster than we are. No, he rage quit. Serious? He went into the wall, went off the side and quit. Oh, whatever. It's Snowflake. Because look, his name's gone from the top right. Listen, I'm only here to do the things so we get the points and the car that's available for this. Because, by the way, you get a car for like each of these like little things you do as well, if you know what I mean, usually. And a lot of the time there's no other ways to get the cars that you get from this or stuff like that. So that's what I'm doing, and then I don't know what we'll do after that. You need money, so I'll probably try and raise some money somehow. You used all the money. Yeah, he quit, look. The big X next to his name. Fucking idiot. But yeah, look, we've got like the max you can have, you know, tuning class for a Class A car is 700, right? Ours is just 667 because it's the stock car. It's not tuned, it hasn't got any weight adjustments or anything. It's just the stock Mazda I pulled out of your garage. You saw me tuning some cars before quickly because... Did that at least complete it? Because I need to do the races, so they need to not quit on me. I think I have to do the 3, but we'll see. Hang on. Wait. The fuck is this? Why am I on top of the house? What the fuck? fuck is going on? What the fuck?
This is your.
I have so many questions. We gotta. Oh, hey, we got a car. For once. I feel like this is more stingy with these wheel spins in Forza Horizon 6 are way more stingy with money and with cars. For some reason. Okay, we're still on the roof, by the way. I don't know why we're on the roof. It doesn't make sense. Okay, we need to do the Nissan thing now, I think. Where is it? It's this thing. Oh no, we need to do the sports utility thing in a vehicle too. Can we still get that 1 point? Because we missed 1 point. Take a photo of any Toyota at Mace House. I tried to do that and it didn't work. I'll try again. Change car. Because I need to get a Nissan Silver out anyway, right? Which is the Nissan Silver 97, I think. Where is it? I don't think it's the Skyline. The Silver K. Or is it the 1989 one? I think it's the 1989 one. I think I need to get it this one,
It looks
right?
like the forecast for this autumn in Japan is terrible. We'll probably see much more rain and storms, which is bad news for the.
I think it's this one. Let me check. Yeah, the Nissan Silver K 1989. And then I need to earn Drift Star, some 3 stars at a drift. Well, I need to earn 3 stars at all drift using it, so I don't need to actually get a 3-star, which thank God. Let's go here.
But if I'm honest, great
Earn
news
some
for
stars.
racers, right? Slippery roads, muddy trails, new race events on hard mode. Check
This
the
isn't set
festival
up for
playlist.
drifting. I'm gonna be blunt.
I'm gonna go tell the
It's
racers
set up for way too fast.
it's gonna
But it doesn't matter. Oh God, it is set up too quick. But I just need to earn stars, so... Shit, don't go off the road. I need to get back on the road. Otherwise it'll fail me. This one's like 140 for fucking 3 stars probably, so I'm not that bothered. I just need a star, and then I can get a star from another one.
You've arrived at your destination.
Yeah, it's 50,000 points for 3 stars, but I think I just got 2 stars. What else can we drift on? It'd be easier if I filter it, won't it? So I can see some drift zones. Drift zones I haven't attempted. I think I've attempted all of them. I just don't think. We try this one again. Where does it start? There? Okay. I want the points. So. Oh yeah, the season changes like every 5-7 days or something. You notice it's autumn, by the way, Mark, and the trees are all orange now. And it rains a lot more often. It's really hard to drift. I think I set this up to actually race in, so it grips too hard. Yeah, it's gripping the corner. I think this is race set up really badly. It doesn't matter though. I just need 1 star, probably. Is that enough for 1 star? Does that get me 3 stars altogether? Let me check. It did not. I need another star somewhere, probably. Just need an easy 1 star. We'll do this one. A lot of the time I only did enough stars in them, by the way, just to get the cars out of the, you know, the playlists. That's why they're not all 3-star, because fuck doing that. I'd need to set up a proper drift car.
You're at Horizon Festival.
Something slow, but that literally just slid everywhere, and then you just like snake your way down the entire path at like 0 miles per hour, constantly sliding. Because if the car's too quick, it just flies down, you know, the tiny course too quickly, and doesn't get enough drifts in. It doesn't make enough points. That's what I learned about this, anyway. Yeah, I've got a lot of cars, by the way. Oh, I failed it. Because it did a 180 and just didn't get back in time. Annoying fucking drift zone. Should take all the modifications off this car, it'll probably fucking drift better. Right now, it's actually a pain in the ass. Even on gravel, which it's on gravel, by the way, it's a pain in the ass to keep it skidding. Come on, come on, don't spin round the corner. Let's go.
You've arrived at your destination.
I went around the very edge of it and it failed me. I fucking hate you, game. Rage. I was trying to get that last like 1k points just to get 100k. I don't care now. I'm angry. You go. You got your 100k. I got 2 stars. There, I finished that stupid fucking part of it. What's the next one? Win a road race in the 1989 Nissan Silvia K. A road race, do you say? Which road race is going to let me do it? Win a road race. Road racing events. Total supercars. Super hard hatches. Country Japan. This one should let me enter it. I just have to bring it down to 600. So what I have to do here is tune the car to 600. Yes, I know it's locked. I don't care. Tune it to 600. Install. This costs money. Rip cash. There we go, we can use it. Probably turn my frame gen back on. Woohoo! Wait, I didn't mean to click on that. I want to continue, so I pressed start and it tried to open a gamer tag. Sorry, a gamer card or whatever on Xbox. For completely no reason. Let's see, what have we got now? King of the Road complete. What's next? Complete 2 runs at the festival kilometer drag race. You make me take off all my modifications. Tell me to go to a drag meet. Where's the festival kilometer? Is it the big one? It is.
Three, two, That's it. Drop the hammer
It's
down.
me, Scott Tyler.
Yes, drop the hammer down in your saloon, Nissan.
On Horizon Base Arena.
You've arrived at your destination.
Do it again. Max speed in the Nissan, it's like 150. It's actually not that bad.
Arrived at your destination.
Yes, minus 0.0008 seconds. But more importantly, it should have done that. Yeah, the festival playlist. Complete. Woohoo! Alright, I've got to win a cross-country race in a sports utility hero. Okay. So, cross-country racing events. And I need the sports utility one. Is it this one? It's this one. What's the fastest thing here? This thing? Oh god. Okay, this thing handles like a fucking cow. Dun, dun, dun. Also, Mark, you listening? Your TV's not in PC mode, is it? Because otherwise it wouldn't be 120, it'd be 144 or something, wouldn't it? You realise that, right? That TV has a different mode for PC. Probably not listening to me. Like, I got it to 120, but there was no option to select the other, which means the TV's not in PC mode. Japan is pretty in autumn. I think the trees have got a bit too many leaves, though. They should be all on the floor. Making a mess of everywhere. Are you listening to me? Are you in stream so I can shout at you instead? But you're not. Q Mark. Big in Japan complete. Did I finish all of these now? No, there's still the delivery one I haven't done, isn't there? Where are we at? 43 or 45. There's 2 more days worth of stuff on here. What are the other 2? Active in 2 days. Are you actually in stream now so I can shout at you? Nope. Alright. Yes. Normally in the home screen, right? On the TV. When you go to the home hub, or whatever it calls it, right? It allows you, and I don't know if it's the same on that TV, but it allows you to select the HDMI port or something, and then screw with it. It's usually like I have to hit the hamburger icon at the top, the 3 dots, I think, and then I go to edit inputs. And then on the inputs, you can select the input. And I think you can change the mode of the input by the picture next to it. And it lets you select, like, whether it's a PC, a camera, a streaming box, a game console or something. You need to set it to PC, but I'm not sure if that sets it to the higher mode or not. Obviously, mine only goes to 120, so it doesn't change anything for me, except turns off all the crap automatically for me. I don't know for you. You're gonna have to check yourself. What do I need? I need a car, don't I? What car do I need? Let's go get a generic Nissan. We know those are from fucking Japan. Or a Honda. Honda will do. Give me a Honda-y. Let me check. What's the G6's PC mode? That doesn't help. Put all the pictures you want down there. That's not what I... No, do you know the home menu? I don't know what it does. I'm trying to figure out the specifications for it because it might not even do it, but I swear it did. Um. 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 LG G6. It's 165 hertz. How do I get it to do that? Why can't you optimize the game optimizer? What did you do to it? Most of it gives me monitors. Oh, they do a stand version of that TV. I just noticed. Probably not for PC mode, because last time I turned fucking Dolby Vision on, it didn't look very good on PC, or at least it annoyed the shit out of me because it kept flicking in and out depending on what I launched. Works fine on the Xbox, not really on the. Okay, so do you know what I'm talking about? You know when you go to the home menu, right? I don't know what the home menu looks like on the G6. You might have to show me. I'm looking for information. That's why I'm not doing anything currently. That's not the home menu. How do we get to the actual home menu? That's the app menu. There's something called the Home Hub somewhere, right? It's on that screen somewhere. Go down to, you know, the bottom bar where it says recent inputs and just go across till you find the Home Hub. I think. I can't show you easily. Because my screen's pretty similar to that, but there's something called the Home Hub in the bottom right, but yours doesn't show it, and I don't know where the fuck it is. Also, those stupid alert notifications, even on your telly, are annoying me. I have 8 of them. What the fuck do you want, television? Some apps are available for updates. I don't care. But yeah, I have something called the Home Hub down here. That's where you're trying to get to. I don't know how you get to it. I'm gonna be blunt. Because I have the same layout that you do, right? Starts a new experience, go to apps, all that bullshit, and then it's got the fucking sports, gaming, music, accessibility crap across the top. Right? The only difference is on the bottom I have recent input, right? And mine says PC in the corner. But yours says free on LG channels. That's not. I think I turned that garbage off. That might be why I can't see it. But you're looking for the Home Hub. Do I know how you get there? No. But it's on that bottom bar where your recent inputs is. Can you go further right on that bar? Is there more shit on that bar in addition to the, all the garbage that says free on LG channels? Is there one that says Home Hub somewhere? Sorry, I'm not even looking at Discord. Home Office? No, it's Home Hub. It says conveniently control your home appliances on your device. That's where you're trying to get to. Is there another way to get to the Home Hub? I'll fucking find it. It's there. It's on the TV. It runs the same OS as this does. I don't care what it says. It's there somewhere. I refuse to believe it doesn't. Let me see if I can find a picture of the screen you're looking for, because you might be able to find it. You're looking for, right? Can you see stream? Yeah, you're looking for the menu, right? I'll make it bigger. That looks like this. I don't know how you get there, but you're looking for this menu. Right? It's on all of the fucking LG TVs. It's in there somewhere. And when you get here, right, you can click this button in the top, these three dots. And this lets you change what these are. So you know the way it says device 1 HDMI, you click here, right? You can change it to PC. And I'm pretty sure that unlocks the capabilities for it to go higher on refresh rate. So it's fucking there somewhere. Okay, this menu has been on every LG TV probably since the dawn of time. I bet this menu's still on my fucking C10. Alright, okay. Go look for it, Mark. I've got racing to crash. Alright.
Huge drops.
What do I need? What was I doing?
Base arena.
Oh yeah, I was going to go take a picture at May's house, wasn't I? Whatever it told me to do. Before I went off my rant. Yeah, okay, so did you find that menu and then the three dots at the top, right? May's house, where is it? This is May's house. Because if you click the three dots, right, you can click on the picture next to the three dots. Sorry, next to the input. I swear I tried to do this last time and it just told me to sod off. But yeah, if you click it next to it, you can change it to PC, the input. Well, now you've done it, that's it. It should be it, and then you should be able to change the resolution in the computer, maybe, to above 120 Hz in advanced mode. I think. I don't know. It's not. They don't exactly provide a lot of information on how to do it. I'm gonna be honest. Will you take the goddamn picture of? Is it the house you've got to take the picture of or some shit? Nope. What about the shed? No, not the tree. This bugs me. Why does this not work? Take a picture of... Oh, it's a Toyota. Never mind. I'm a fucking idiot. Change car. I don't care about the game optimizer, Mark. That's not where the resolution changes, I think. You have to go into the PC's advanced settings in its display settings and go down to refresh rate. And if it's open to 165, it should be able to go to 165. I don't know what you did to the game optimizer, I'm going to be honest with you. I think you just need to turn it back on. It's probably in a menu somewhere. Alright, this is a Toyota. This is May's house. You are lying to me, game. You said any Toyota. Why does it not work? Oh, you would tell me lies. Take a picture of any Toyota at May's house. This is May's house, right? Says it is. So we set it as home and see if that changes anything. Where is the actual prompt for it? The prompt for it is here. Let's try that. I'm trying to fix something else here.
Welcome back, Mark.
Oh, that doesn't help me. I mean, can't you just turn the game optimizer on manually in the settings menu? Don't you just literally bring up the settings? Okay. If you're trying to get the game optimizer on, right? You press the cog wheel, I'm pretty sure. And go to all, like, you have the regular settings, right, in the top. And I'm pretty sure you can select the game optimizer mode from the picture mode. So you can select HDR game optimizer. Shut it up. Okay, we'll go down to general and go down to game optimizer then on the settings.
All the base.
Like literally, settings. Like the settings menu, right? Find general.
It's a Ryzen base arena.
Right? And then select the game optimizer. I'm pretty sure that kicks you into it. And then you can turn it on with the little thing at the top. No? Okay, it's that easy. Alright, I'm getting mad at this stupid picture now. This is a Toyota. didn't want the menu back. Took a picture of BMW who was sitting in front of me. I guess this just doesn't work if it's not the right season. You can turn on FreeSync Premium if you want. Yeah, but you turn it on, yes. The little thing, you turn the game, like at the top of the game optimizer, there's a little flick box you can turn back and forward. You turn it on, now the game optimizer's on. Alright, I can't get that for some reason. It won't let me have the previous one because we didn't do it in time, I guess, and I can't fucking... It says take a photo of any Toyota at May's house. Well, I'm in a Toyota and it's just saying fuck you, right? So I can't do that. Alright. Alright. It also says there's something here for an item. For an SMB 187. We have to do some fucking food deliveries again. I fucking hate this. You can turn FreeSync. There you go. You found the 165 Hz mode, by the way, fucker. Look at the bottom. Right. Does the computer now say it supports 165? You can turn FreeSync Premium on if you want. It doesn't matter whether you do or don't, I think. If you want FreeSync on, turn it on. It's just basically VRR.
The food order is ready.
Alright, you can auto drive to the destination while I shout at you. But yeah, does the computer now show 165 Hz mode? Hopefully. If you've turned it on. And also I turned the fucking dashboard on for you now, haven't I? By telling you to do that. Alright, which shitty food delivery thing do we have to do? Is this drifting?
Up for a bit of friendly competition?
No, it's a race.
Another one of our drivers has an order with the same customer. Give them a race and see if you can get to the drop-off point first.
It's turned on, okay. Is it 165 now? There you go, okay, we actually making use of your TV now. Does the computer show 165 too though, is the question. It should, hopefully. It might use the SC, I don't know. I didn't even know you could do 165 over fucking HDMI 2.1, but apparently you can, so okay. Does the computer show it with the frequency, you know, in the advanced settings?
Oh, my favorite. Thanks.
The computer needs to be set to 165 too, remember? That's why I'm asking.
Good work. You can pick up another job if you want to.
Sure, I'll take another crappy job and throw myself off a cliff while I'm doing it. I mean, what? Okay, yeah, it does. Okay.
The delivery package is ready. Your destination is now the pickup point.
Do it again then. But at least you got it in proper 165 mode. At least I pinned the HDR thing in the start menu anyway for you too, so you can find it easily.
Here, thanks.
What's up? Got a customer note for you. They're a festival goer and want you to style it up on your drive to them. Get them in the Horizon spirit.
This would make a hell of a fucking vehicle to use. It's slow, but it slides everywhere. You can literally just keep this thing on a fucking permanent slide.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 100 yards, turn left. In 400 yards, turn left.
Tough order. Feel like picking up another one?
I hate that one because there's no indication of how far away it is. Alright, you calibrated it okay now?
Confirmation of food order received. Route has been charted to pickup location.
Does the game optimizer now operate properly now as well on that input? As in, does it just come up now automatically when you bring the settings wheel up or something? I don't know. Oh wait, I can just auto drive here for now. Yeah. Okay, yeah, works fine. Now the stream's only 60, but hey, what can you do? It is in standard mode, by the way, in the center, isn't it? It says STD, isn't that standard? Isn't that not a HDR mode? I don't know. I don't actually know. Well, whatever. It's fine. Just leave it for now. Seems okay. If the game optimizer's operating, it can't possibly be in standard mode, probably. Oh, standard. Okay, just leave it there then. I don't like all those things that like raise the blacks and everything, so I never put it in those shooter modes or anything, because all it does is like it crushes colors in order to raise a bit, you know, the ability to see in dark areas. So I usually just leave them off because they all look weird.
400 yards.
But yeah, now it's working at 165 anyway. It's already off, don't worry about it.
100 yards, turn right. In 100 yards, turn right.
It's going to be tight to get back to 90 miles per hour. I'll get back to 90. I can, Jesus. You enjoying the fucking delivery driving?
Nice going.
But yeah,
Got more orders if you'd like to take them.
by the way, the first time I set it up, remember yesterday, it was the screen was running at 60 Hz. Then I had to set it to 120, and now it's at 165. It should be better anyway. So you make more use of all those FPS you're not getting. I'm kidding.
Food order is ready. I have set your route to the pickup location.
Does at least the streaming video look better now that you can see the 1440p stream? At least I don't know how well the 1440p stream actually encodes or not. I'm assuming it's better than the 1080p at least. They don't let you do a 4K, so it is only 1440p 60, but that's all they allow, so. It should be a bit sharper than the 1080p. Obviously, it would be better if it was 4K. What are you doing, Van?
Here's the order.
All right, you've got a buddy with you for this delivery.
I mean, the consoles would always be using the 1080p stream, which was probably like encoded differently, if you know what I mean, behind the 1440, because I'm sending out 1440p directly, and then all the others have to be transcoded from it, so there's probably always going to be a couple of seconds delay between them. And the phone could see the 1440p stream probably, so I don't know. Honestly, don't know. The delay would have been like only 1 to 2 seconds, unless they were doing something else. And obviously YouTube exists as well. When Twitch dies half the time. But you don't need an app, by the way. This is why I told you don't need apps. You just open the direct web pages on but you can create like shortcuts to them and put them on your desktop, like to YouTube and to Twitch. They can behave like apps on a computer. I think what's it called? Chrome lets you create like web apps almost, which open websites. So it just creates links on the desktop that you can just click. I can even put them in the game mode menu in Steam. So they can be opened in the full screen. I think Steam can map the controller too to work in the web from the, so you can use the web browser from a seat easier. Has to be configured though, I think. We've gone way over the points for this one, look. This thing's so easy to power slide. Okay, but yeah, what I'm talking about is in here, right? Where is it? So you know when you do this and you go into the full screen mode in here, right? You can have it in the library in non-Steam here, and you can select it and be able to use your controller to control the web browser if you set it up. It can be done. Alright, take another delivery. So then it just works from in there. You don't have to go to the desktop to operate it. Alright. Auto drive yourself over there.
Food package confirmed. The route has been set to the pickup location.
But yeah, you get the idea of what I'm saying anyway, hopefully. I don't think the computer's that hard to use once you get used to it, to be fair. Like I said, PCs are better with more screens. They can put screens on other screens. Get more TVs, plug them in. Now you have two 165 Hz TVs plugged into your computer. I'm kidding, by the way, don't do it. I have a 240, a 120, and a 180 plugged into the computer. Two are monitors, one is a telly. You can see the telly at the moment at 120 because it's locked in the corner at 120 at the moment. So I've just got the graphics card outputting 120 for it. It also, I think it's better on stream if I lock it to around 120 because then it divides evenly into 60. Like it's 2 frames for every one. So it provides less judder, usually. I think.
We received a customer request for this order. They really enjoy drift events and want their driver to be just as daring.
In 200 yards, turn
But anyway. Sorted that out. Fortnite was kind of fixed. It should just work now, hopefully. I did have to turn off all the advanced rendering features, but to be honest, the fucking consoles don't even use them anyway, so it should look the same and just be running at a higher resolution at much higher frame rate, right? Because I put it in performance render mode instead of DirectX 12, because for some reason DirectX 12 was on fire on your computer for like no idea. That's why I just changed it and went, okay, go. I also turned off FSR for Fortnite in case it was doing something stupid. It could have been that too. I didn't try additionally, but I turned it off in the app, but only for Fortnite. I think you saw me open that up and do it, so that's why.
200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
But it should just work now and you should be able to play. I fixed your goddamn what's it called yesterday too, you fucking Rocket League. Hey, it's blurry! Yeah, you put performance textures on that are for computers that are potatoes. Why do you think it's blurry, Mark? Told you to change it. Like, oh, the grass isn't blurry anymore. I wonder why. Now it's using 4K textures.
Delivery order ready. I have
Well,
changed the settings.
On console, performance mode and graphics mode means you have to choose between 30 and 60 normally. On PC, with a powerful enough PC, you can pick quality and be above 100 FPS. Right? The compromise sometimes just isn't there. If you know what I'm saying. Like, because on PlayStation, to play in the quality mode on Forza, for example, you would be at 30 FPS to be running 4K. On PC, you can be well above 100 and be running it. It just depends how powerful the PC is, what the game is like, and you know the settings, because it varies, right? Some games are completely annihilating on their higher settings, right? They will destroy any PC. And those higher settings are nowhere to be seen on console anyway, right? They're just there for future-proofing sometimes, right? There have been games in the past that, you know, when they come out, they literally just can't be run at, you know, max settings on current PCs at the time. And then in the future, obviously, as PCs get faster, then you can turn them all on when you get a new graphics card. But Crysis was one of those games, by the way, in the past, where there was always the meme, can it run Crysis on PC? Because nothing could run fucking Crysis. Right? Nothing could run Crysis at full settings when it came out. It would be like 5 frames per second crawl on like whatever current hardware. Obviously, if I was to load up Crysis now on my PC, yes, it can run Crysis.
Go ahead and collect another delivery.
But it's only because it's like 20, you know, like 10, 15 years old now. But that was the joke, right? But yeah, are you happy now? Is everything configured to your liking? You've got your 165 hertz mode that you didn't even realize you weren't running.
The order of food is ready for pickup. I have set your route to the pickup location.
Till something else pop up. What are you gonna bring? Did you play Marathon? I installed Marathon on your computer, remember? You didn't uninstall it, it was still there. It's wasting 20 gigs on your computer. It just installed it. But remember, you can play Destiny as long as you make sure you're on the right account, right? You just go to your other account, you can play Destiny on your PC, and it plays at a much higher frame rate than the PlayStation does at higher settings, right? Because the PS5 does not run 4K. It's 1440p because it's using, like I said, it's using the PS4 Pro settings, but it doubles the frame rate. And I noticed this because the Series X looks better than the PS5, even the PS5 Pro. Because the PS5 is using Xbox One X settings, and the PS5 is using PS4 Pro settings, right? Oh no, your settings were fine. You don't need the high settings or whatever. You can just shove it on what I told you to shove it on. You don't need all the fucking highest settings on Destiny. It doesn't do anything. Like I said, most of the time, all it does is eat frame rate for no visual difference. The only difference is maybe put shadows to medium, right? That just sharpens them up a little bit and stops them looking blocky sometimes. That's the only difference I ever notice, right? If I was to start up Destiny and just have the lowest settings on, it makes no difference.
We've been notified that the customer ordered something else with another
All you need is high textures and high anisotropic filtering. By the way, the filtering on PC is much better, so the textures at an angle look less blurry. It's something else I noticed, and it's very easy if you have two inputs to flick between them. If you have the game open twice, which I have done before too, where you flick between console and PC at 4K, and then you realize that the console is lying about being 4K, especially the PlayStation, by the way. The PlayStation completely lies about being at 4K in Destiny. It's not. It's 1440p at 60. And then in the Crucible, it's 1080p at 120. But it never gets to 120. The Pro might. I know the base PlayStation never got to 120. That's only in the Crucible anyway. But on PC, you can do 4K 120 virtually everywhere except maybe the tower if it's very busy, and Trostland if it's like chaos is going on. Most other places in Destiny, you're above like 130 FPS. Like, if you're in raids in places, even with lots of enemies flying around, it's still above 120. I think Templar's Well might be, if you're looking out directly over it, right? Before you start the encounter, if you're up top, I think all the geometry behind it is rendered and it starts bogging the frame rate down for no reason. But who sits in Vault of Glass anyway?
Thank you.
But yeah. I'm still waiting for this thing to finish, by the way. This this thing that's supposed to be here. You know, the annoying thing is, right? They let you upgrade craftable weapons. So I don't even. The only thing on my account that I need to touch the new stuff for is for armor. All the weapons, I can just upgrade my craftable fucking weapons from the raids automatically, since I have them all. It just takes those ascended fucking bullshit things.
Turn left.
But I will need the armor. Because the armor's going to have new perks on it, so... Why am I driving? Auto drive yourself. There is so much stuff they're adding, though. They added paragraphs upon paragraphs upon paragraphs of changes. Like, adding 25 catalysts and changing 9 other catalysts is so much fucking changes. They normally used to add like 1 or 2 catalysts per season. They're adding fucking 25. Do you know how long it takes to get fucking 2 catalysts? They're adding 25. And they're like, oh yeah, we're not telling you where to get them from, though. You're going to have to figure that out. Like, phew!
Thank you. Here.
And that's in addition to stuff like, you know, Pantheon 2.0 is coming as well and stuff like that.
Hey, this customer let us know they're here for the festival and are huge Drift fans. Show up and show them how it's
And then there's all the vendor armors. There's new comp armor, there's new normal armor, there's new comp emblems, there's new fucking Trials armor, there's new fucking Iron Banner armor, there's... It looks like they were just going all out and then got cancelled in the middle of it. Because they even said they didn't even know Sony were going to shut it down. Or, you know...
Turn left.
So this is the decision definitely came from Sony, and Sony definitely cracked the whip saying, look, you can't have both games operating, and fucking obviously they chose the newer game, which is going to burn them in hell, by the way. This Marathon is going to fucking flop like the fish it is. Ain't no way that game's going to work.
400 yards. Turn left.
Astacross finally stopped taking their money and started fucking railing now. He's like really angry they're shutting down Destiny. Remember when he was playing Marathon and like everyone was mocking him because he was saying it was a good game? Because, you know why he was saying it was a good game? Because you're getting paid. I think he came out and said he knows this is going to affect his ability to get partnerships in the future with Bungie. So he said he's going to burn Marathon to the ground or something. I can't get to 55 in time. Oh, I might not be able to get there in time. Go, 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 go. Okay. Yeah, he said he's gonna burn yeah, and Glad said he's fucking angry too. They're gonna burn fucking Marathon to the absolute ground. They're going scorched earth because they cancelled Destiny. It's so funny. They're literally going scorched earth. They don't give a shit anymore. They're just like, yep, fuck this. Because there's not even Destiny 3 in development. It wouldn't have been so bad if they did announce this and said, yep, Destiny 3 is being started. We can't work on Destiny 2 at the same time. So therefore, we're ending support for Destiny 2 on a high. And 3 is on the way. But no, they didn't do that, which is why everyone's on, like, really angry at them. Yeah, there's a massive... The problem is Marathon doesn't have enough players to wage war. Marathon doesn't have enough players to actually sustain its own game. How many people are playing Marathon at the moment? I'm curious. What is it? Steam... Where is it? Steam DB Marathon. Let's have a look. How many people are currently on Marathon? This crater is somewhere at the moment. 4,000 players? Destiny's at 12,000 on Steam. There are more people playing Destiny 2 right now, twice as many. Right? The 24-hour peak for Marathon, that means, you know, this peak up here in the last 24 hours is 11,444. For Destiny, it's 24,000. Marathon's fucking cooked. And this is just Steam, remember. There are more Destiny players on console than there are on Steam. And there are more Steam players on Marathon than there are on console. So this is more like 14,000 players, right? And this is more like 40,000 players. I don't know why they thought canceling that was a good idea. I really don't.
The food in your delivery needs to be mixed before it arrives with the customer. Get creative on your drive and we'll figure it out.
Like, Marathon's cooked. There's so many more people playing Destiny again for some reason. I think they're just literally doing it to spite fucking, what's it called? Bungie? And to show them people actually do play the game. And people don't play Marathon. The problem is they don't care at this point. Because it's not them who pulled the plug, it's Sony. Sony have a habit of pulling the plug on games, remember? This is where Concord went. It's still funny though.
Good job.
Good dog. This has a habit of side effect, by the way, of actually making money too. You know what I'm doing here? It does have a side effect of making money, kind of. But you're supposed to be doing this for one of the seasonal things. It doesn't seem to be popping though. I think this is broken. You're supposed to get a car from this. I haven't seen the car pop up yet, so I've just been staying in it until it does.
The orders are ready. I have plotted your route to the pickup location.
It's some shit car though, so I'm not even that bothered, to be honest. Most of the cars that you don't own, by the way, are in the auto show. Mark, if you didn't realize that yet. But you need money to buy anyway, you need cash. This game looks really nice. It really does. It is so pretty. And it is so much more interesting than Mexico, though, to drive around in this place. And look, it's autumn! It doesn't look like it's dirty everywhere. We're not in the Mexican slums now, bitches. Oh, did it look... By the way, does it look sharper than the console does at 4K? Because the console's lying about its 4K. You know it is. This is what I'm saying, when you're on console, right, and it says it's 4K, it's like, yeah, sure you are. And it's like, no, it's not. It's upscaled.
Orders here.
4 days for the snow.
Something fun for you
It's
here.
winter in
The
4
customer has
days
requested
in
you show off some real road racing skills.
in Forza. They change every week, the seasons, by the way, at the moment, currently. And that's and the events change with them too. So like every 7 days, there's a new car and event thing going on where you have to acquire points, right? Because that's what I've been doing, is getting the points. Ooh, shit. You've seen the like Discover Japan thing right in the menu,
In 400 yards, turn right.
and then there's something coming at the end of the month, like a bigger update for it. I don't know. Oh, shit, I went past where I'm supposed to go. Uh oh, we might be in trouble.
It's safe to do so. In 400 yards,
I was too busy concentrating on the near misses. Ooh, shit.
recalculating route.
Don't do that to me. It just recalculated.
In 100 yards,
Oh, crap, 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 crap. It's around the corner. Okay, it's fine.
Delicious. Thanks, driver.
Crap, crap, crap. I banged the Honda up a bit, but it's fine.
Customer's happy. Want to take on another delivery?
But yeah, everywhere in Japan looks different, as opposed to Mexico. Everywhere just looks like a dirty beach. There's no desert in Japan, and I'm okay with it.
the food
By the way,
order
it's
is ready
raining.
for collection. Route to pickup has been plotted.
Just to point this out, it's raining. Because it's autumn, it rains sometimes. Pretty heavily. You wouldn't get this very often in Mexico at all. You got some actual heavy rain going on. The road, by the... I know it doesn't stay for very long, but it's cool to see it. And the road conditions actually change too. You'll see puddles forming on the road now. It's still cool. Like I said, all the trees are showing autumn colors too, so it's pretty nice as well. Alright, which one are we doing this time? The rain's on the van
We've got
too.
a temperature-sensitive delivery on our hands. I'd recommend you get to the customer before the food melts.
Yeah, you look at the puddles now forming on the road. And they don't just appear, if you know what I mean. They form over time. It's actually pretty cool. Like the road starts to get damp, and you see like the damp patches, and then eventually you see puddles start forming, and the whole road gets soaked.
Turn left.
It's pretty cool tech they've got.
In 100 yards,
And the car interacts with the water on the road, which is something the crew does not do properly.
100 yards, turn right.
Shit, I might be out of luck. Oh no. These things can't be broken. I need to get back to 90. I'm fucked. Come on. Okay, fucking hell. I made it just. But yeah, the car actually plows through puddles. Which is something you'd like. This is one of the complaints I had about the crew, was the interactivity of the stuff around it. By the way, the water's hitting the road and splashing
Nice.
too.
If you want to, you can go ahead and collect another delivery.
Alright, I'm going to end the shift and see if it actually completed this thing yet. It said do one shift and I've done like 3. Trying to get it to pop and it didn't. So I'm kind of, if it doesn't pop, I'm not going back into it. We'll just go try and make money instead.
Okay, Mark, what do you want to do?
Because I was trying to get the Nissan BE87 from it, right? Which it says you can get, but I haven't been able to get from it. See this here? Do we already have this? What is it? Nissan BE87, BE187. Where is it? I might as well just jump to manufacturer. It's a shit car, right? It's that thing, isn't it? 1987 BE1. I guess we already have it. Is that why it won't give me it? 87. Is that the car we saw? Was it 80 or 90? Crap. No, it is that. 87, yeah. It's this car. For some reason we already have it. I don't care enough. Alright, should we go try and get some money from somewhere? How do we make money in this game? Do you know? You know what we can do? Which probably doesn't make a ton of money, but we need to do it anyway. We do this. And we start racing on roads. I'm just going to take the 400s. You'll do. And the reason I'm doing this is because this raises the Forza rank, which takes forever. But it's needed for one of the trophies. So I might as well get started. And you get money for races, so... I have to post a clean lap on every circuit as well. For one of the other things. The tunnels do confuse me, because you go into the tunnels, by the way, and they get really light for some reason. I still think this lighting looks really odd as the player. I don't think we have to beat them, we just have to post a clean lap time. It would be nice to beat them though. I feel like our car's not up to it. Sometimes it's better to take like a 200 horsepower car and soup it up to 400 rather than take the 400 horsepower car because it's slow to begin with. Clean that means don't crash. Easier said than done. Also the rain's gone, sad. Well, we're not in autumn anymore. You may have noticed that this event is actually in spring. I think. Because the trees are green again. God, whatever that car is, it's just faster. I've got this thing flat down and it's just not catching up. 110 is like its max. Goes uphill, it loses 3 miles per hour. It actually does. Yeah, we're failing miserably here. It's just too quick. I'm gonna modify a fucking Class C car to Class D and it'll probably go quicker than this thing. I think after this. I don't know if we'll even beat it. We have a target time of 2:38, but we were at a standing start for the last lap, so might be better now. Because we were in a rolling start, full speed through the start. I can see the car behind us though, it's going to catch us probably. This car is shit. That's right, Mickey. I don't even know what this thing is. Apparently it's a rally car. I've never heard of it. Probably not good if you've never heard of it, you know. Bath? Is it a Fiat? Never heard of this thing. And to be fair, it looks like it's from the fucking 80s. Is it a Fiat? Whatever it is, it's shit, okay? Are we on target to clear this lap time, I wonder? I think we might be. If I don't, like, smash the car into a wall or something. Because the lap time, by the way, is the grey marker you can see on the radar behind me. As long as I stay in front of it, should beat the lap time. Like I said, we got a rolling start this time, so there we go, yep. Collect reward. For this time, we're going to modify a car. Total ultimate skills. Oh, it's still raining here, though. Look, we got 30,000 credits for that. Woo! Yeah, so we did the road rivals for there. So what I want is a Class C car, probably, right? So let's get the worst car. No, Class D, right? On something terrible. Like that. This 2022 Honda, right? No, not this one. This one's pretty shit, right? It's front-wheel drive, though. I'm gonna regret this. Alright. We want this. Alright, some old boxy piece of shit. Alright, and then what we want to do is we want to tune this to D-Class 400. What we want is something with a bit of speed, hopefully. I don't think this car ever gets any speed. Alright, we'll just take this tune. I don't think this car ever becomes good. We'll waste 50,000 credits on it. And then we'll go back to Rivals, Horizon Rivals, back to Road Racing, and we'll choose the second road. Go 400. We'll take our City E2, and off we go. There are cars locked in doing the rival stuff too. There are so many racetracks though. You have to like race on each of them and do a clean lap on each one. You should see the car fly out ahead of me. Nope, it didn't. I'm okay with it not. As we have our modified C-Class car. Front wheel drive. Jesus Christ, whoever did the lap for this. Oh my god. I just saw where they were. This is a very short lap. Like I said, the point is to set a clean lap time, so we don't crash into walls, basically. And off we go. Jesus, it's not even halfway around the lap. We beat it. Collect reward. Jesus Christ. Next race. I think we might have already done this one, but I didn't know, so I'm just going through them. That wasn't worth that many credits. No, we hadn't done that one yet. Okay, next race. Horizon Rival. Road racing. 1, 2, 3. We're on number 3 this time. There are 24 road races. We need to do them all. With a clean lap. Which sucks ass. Where'd you go anyway? Fuck you, Mark. This car's a little bit faster, I can see him. Target is 401. Shit, I think we already restart event. Shitty handling car is shitty. Alright. Why is this a 4-minute lap? The guy just not move? I can see his dot in front of me. How is it in front of me? Yeah, we were 2 minutes and 30 under his lap. No fucking wonder. What the fuck? Alright, next race. Race number 4. We're going to number 4. Alright, where are we going?
You're back on the one and only base arena, and it is autumn in Japan, which...
One, 2, 3, 4. I wish it showed you if you had times for the races. It does not.
Season race events, local seasonal festivals. Go check them out. Most importantly, importantly, I get to go out and about with my pal Hamada-san and take...
Excuse me. Jesus, they're going for it. How'd they get ahead of us? Teleported past me. Oh, we beat it anyway. X-rays.
Are you serious? Horizon, I am looking out the window of the base arena booth right now.
I'm doing the Road Rivals thing. There's a car in here. You have to. You want money. You get money for doing races anyway as well. So you have to post a clean lap beating the Road Rival on each of the tracks. We're starting with the dirt track. Oh, sorry, with the road racing tracks at the moment. And I've modified a D-Class car to go somewhat okay, so it can at least beat the rival that's running whatever D-Class car they're running. They're usually pretty shit, so. This has a lap time of 5 minutes 22 to beat, and I'm going to finish this in under probably 3 minutes. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. Why, what's up? If you have anything specific you want me to do, I'm just doing stuff that has cars in it and makes money, because you've basically spent all the fucking cash. I think. So finishing races, you get money. Look, I'm 3 minutes under the time. It's funny. And then for finishing the race, I get like, what, like 30k?
This is your boy Scott Tyler with a very important public service announcement. It looks like
Electric Town Circuit, so Rivals, Horizon Rivals, Road Race, and then Legend Island Circuit. So we continue.
autumn in Japan is terrible. We'll probably see much more rain and storms, which is bad news for the local seasonal festivals.
But yeah, if you have anything else you want me to do in this, I can switch it and change to it. I'm just running through random shit that unlocks stuff. Well, no, I'm doing the Rivals races. All the story mode things are done, but you can race against like online ghosts and things in the online thing. There's a full multiplayer component to this, Mark, as well. That's like with 100 levels in it that you can do as well. There's 100 levels to get, and it takes God knows how long to get in Horizon Online, which is needed for a trophy, by the way. Get started if you want it by the time the PlayStation version comes out. They did put effort on the Pro version. They made it look terrible. It was great. It was a bug, Mark. You still won't let it still looks better than the base model, and it looks better than the Xbox Series X one now when they fixed it. So fuck off. It's never going to look this good, but you know what can you do? You're not going to get the full ray tracing at fucking 120 FPS on the Pro. It's not happening. The Series X only has the ray tracing partially turned on in quality mode at 30 FPS. You know that, right? Partially turned on. I think it only has the GI. It doesn't have the reflections.
Okay, Mark. What's next?
Alright. Where are we going next? This one. Let's go. Taking our crappy Honda to the next race. Is it Honda? I don't know what the fuck it is. Yeah, it's a Honda. A shitty Honda. And this is increasing your cash while I'm doing this, by the way. It's up to 670,000 now. Oh god, that's moving.
Right now, okay, we're gonna go to the left, okay, we're gonna go to the right now, yeah, need you vibing right now, okay, I'ma need you to pipe down. Vibing right now, right now, right now, right now, right now, right now, I'ma need you to.
We continue.
Mark. What do you want to do next? Okay, Mark. What do you want to do now?
for every single route in Rivals Mode. Way to go. Now, check your journal.